And this superstar has in many ways called their shot here tonight.
The title is not on the line, but as we know, getting a win over the champ is a good way to get a shot at that title in the future. This superstar is betting big on themselves.
We'll see if that bet pays off momentarily.
And Roman Reigns always enters the ring prepared for a fight, prepared to get oh so physical. That smash mouth, hard-hitting style, Reigns has perfected it.
Nothing pretty about perfection, Saxton. That's for sure.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Big counter from Reigns.
Oh, man. Clothesline.
That hard-hitting style of Reigns getting counteracted there.
It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
A beatdown on the big dog.
Roman's being picked apart.
To the outside.
This could get wild.
Corey, what kind of mindset does Reigns need to have in a match like this?
He's already in the mindset he needs, Cole. Reigns oozes confidence no matter who he's facing, where he's facing them, or what the stipulations are. He knows that he's the best there is right now, and he's proven time and time again that his confidence is unshakable.
Reigns is going to look to press on the advantage.
Reigns isn't allowing that burst of attacks to throw him off his game.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Ooh. Moved at the right time. Overhand connects.
And now he's controlling the pace of this one.
This is what he feeds off of.
Ooh. He is just reeling from that offense.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down. Caught with the lariat.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Ooh.
What grace! Float over into DDT. Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange. Ooh, well measured.
Drops the hammer.
Right. Wait, what's going on here?
Well, he's confused. And I guess he should be. Where is he?
Right now, Michael. We got a match going on. His music is playing. There he is.
Here he goes for the win. And the ref can't even start the count.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included. Shot after shot.
For the victory here. Quick shoulder up.
Still in it. What a gutsy performance.
We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one. Knee to the gut.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
And he keeps his focus on an attack to that area. And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here. And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
Hooked up. Package drive. 2 count. Oh, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out. You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
They're starting to breathe heavier.
This is the time when matches are won and lost. The tribal chief oozing disdain for his opponent.
Enabled to counter.
Big forearm. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Cover. 2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Justin the Dragon King.
So perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamroller.
Of course, that match was an instant classic.
But, Justine, which match of yours wasn't a classic?
Oh, you're way too kind, Robin. To point out that very real truth.
Were you nervous at all?
Me? Nervous? Of course not. I had that match on lock. In fact, I was always calm, cool, and collected from my first day in the ring to my 6th championship victory.
Is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger, Justine. The champion from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
watching my first title win again.
After you talked it up so much on your podcast this week, how can I not?
Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic match. I just figured you had it memorized by now.
Sure, but it's a tradition at this point. Visit my favorite aunt,
Only aunt?
watch her most epic victories, and now also stress about what I have to live up to in my debut at Survivor Series tomorrow night. Why are you laughing?
Oh, nothing. Just that if I didn't know better, I'd say you were nervous, which is super hilarious, because I know that I didn't teach my favorite niece
Only niece.
to be nervous about getting in the ring and doing what she does best.
Yeah.
Especially not when she's been trained by one of the biggest legends in the business. If I'm being honest, there's really no comparison.
You really do manage to turn everything into a compliment about yourself, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm a 6-time women's champion. Would have been 10 if my career hadn't been cut short by injury.
I get it.
A main eventer and Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Who had the top merch sales in the 2003 fiscal year.
Okay, you've made your point. I should get ready for tomorrow.
That's my girl.
As the mystery SmackDown competitor, shouldn't I have been shuttled in secretly or something? The whole golf cart with the black sheets get up?
Don't worry about it. No one knows who you are. Yet. No one knows who you are yet. Tom!
Justine! And LJ too? It's so good to see you both.
Same here, Tom.
Wait, do you even still go by LJ? Man, it was always a hoot and a half having you backstage when you were a kid, dressing up in Justine's gear, being her shadow, her little Justine. But suppose you're not 8 anymore, huh?
It's fine. But I am trying to get known on my own here.
I've heard. Good thing you're debuting tonight. The secret's pretty much out backstage. A few more hours and it'd be out to the entire WWE universe. You doing something here tonight too, Justine?
Nope, just here to support my niece's big moment.
Come on. Surely you'll find some way to steal the spotlight.
Molly.
Justine.
Wow, I've got I better go check on the, yeah, I got no good reason, but I'm gonna leave now.
I heard you were working backstage these days.
Beats sitting at home, talking to the internet.
It's called a podcast, and it's very popular.
But I'm not here to resurrect old rivalries.
Would you really call it a rivalry if there's a clear conclusion and undisputed winner?
I was actually here to greet our newest WWE superstar. Wish her luck.
She doesn't need luck.
And let her know that I'll be working with her to get her ready for her Survivor Series debut this evening. Is that all right?
No, that's great. I'm so excited to be here representing Team SmackDown.
Great. Get settled and then let's talk. Justine.
Please don't make things more difficult for me on my first day. Besides, you two were friends once.
Sorry, you're right. It's just... Well, you know what she did. It might be ancient history, and there's no reason for her to mess with you, but be careful with Molly, okay? I'm gonna go say hello to people. You all right?
I'm all right. I'm ready.
Yeah, you are. I love you, kid. You'll do great.
I hope you don't think we're going to be friends. I certainly won't be taking it easy on you tonight.
Hello to you, too. I figured we'd go hard in the ring since you're Team Raw and I'm Team SmackDown, but, excuse me?
Just because we both come from famous wrestling lineage doesn't mean we have anything in common.
Sorry if I offended you in some way.
Ugh. I have a lot of respect for your aunt. You, not so much. You're only here because you're cashing in on her legacy. But do your best not to make all of us second-generation superstars look bad, okay? Though it's gonna be hard tonight when you're competing against me and the rest of Team Raw.
Hey, nice to finally meet the EST of WWE.
What? Isn't that you?
As in new S superstar in the...
I think so. I hope so. But I'm a little nervous.
I had nerves before my first match too. But then I took a deep breath and reminded myself that I deserved to be there, went out to the ring and took care of business. And Team SmackDown has your back. Although, ideally, we would have at least met each other to get on the same page before today.
Yeah, they said they were really trying to keep my debut a secret.
I get it. I mean, the WWE Universe is going to lose their minds when they realize you're related to Justine. And don't think I'm not going to fangirl out and grill you after we win. You gotta tell me exactly what she's like.
Listen, I love my aunt. I even spent summers traveling with her on tour growing up. But it's important for me to make my own mark in WWE. Hopefully I can do that tonight.
You know the EST is all about standing out, so I understand completely. See you out there tonight. We got this.
Hi, I'm...
LJ, little Justine. Yeah, I overheard. How precious.
Yeah. I was actually going to say I recognize you from NXT 2.0. Ava Moreno, right? You had some great matches with Cora Jade. I didn't realize you had gotten drafted to SmackDown.
Guess your famous WWE legend aunt hasn't been able to get you up to speed on everything.
Honestly, we've been pretty busy prepping for my debut. I'm a little out of the loop on everything else. Who's your match with tonight?
I don't have a match on the show tonight. Not all of us are able to skip the line, LJ.
Did I do something wrong? What's with the attitude?
Let me lay it out for you. A girl named Ava works her whole life to be the best athlete she can be. Excels at some things naturally, puts in the time to get better at the rest. Gets signed to WWE, continues to grind at the Performance Center doing everything the WWE way. Makes a mark on NXT 2.0, wins her matches, and gets signed to SmackDown. Sounds pretty great, right?
What's your point?
Some of us work hard. Some of us work harder. And some of us, LJ, get to waltz into Survivor Series and get put into a match that the rest of us, those of us who have done everything by the book, would kill for.
My aunt is a legend, but I'm good at this. I got here on my own. I'm not just some nepotism signing.
Got here on your own? We'll see what happens tonight. Maybe you are good, and you'll prove that. Regardless, I haven't been given the same opportunity on this brand to prove how good I am. So excuse me if I don't play nice with little Justine, the legacy hire.
Sorry I wasn't able to check in with you sooner. It's always nuts backstage before a major show. And I lost a full 20 minutes to Happy Corbin, who wanted to practice a stand-up routine on me. Luckily, Xia Li overheard and protected me from his bad jokes. How are you doing? Feeling good about tonight?
Is it weird that I'm a little nervous? I've trained my whole life for this, but to actually be here, debuting in WWE, it's a lot.
Honestly, I'd be concerned if you weren't a little nervous. Means you're taking this seriously, and my job is to help you succeed. Despite my history with your aunt, that's really my goal here.
You guys have some history, huh?
That's a conversation for another day. Stick around here long enough, and you'll have history with everyone. Alliances, rivalries, heck, we even have our fair share of weddings. Although those rarely seem to work out. But let's talk about your debut. I've got your custom gear ready.
Custom gear? What do you mean?
Honestly, I get it. I wouldn't want to debut in it either.
No, I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh. Not sure how this didn't get to you, but WWE management asked that you debut in a look that honors Justine's legacy. So they've made gear inspired by what your aunt wore when she won her first championship. Not that that specific match would be the moment I'd choose to commemorate. Justine got lucky.
But I brought my own gear. I designed it myself. Besides, I'm not sure if I want to use my aunt's image to establish my own. I want to make my own mark.
Listen, despite my personal feelings, it never hurts to get a rub from a WWE legend. It's also probably not wise to go against management on day one. But I know it's important to stand on your own 2 feet around here. Ultimately, the decision is yours. What do you want to do?
I love my aunt and she taught me a lot, but if I'm going to make it here, I need to make my own mark. I'm going to wear the gear I designed.
All right, we'll see how management reacts. Standing your ground can really go either way around here. But if you're determined to make your own mark, you better have the performance out there to back it up. Go get changed. It's go time.
It's Team Raw ready to battle for brand supremacy.
The following contest is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Rhea Ripley, Charlotte Flair, and Bayley. Team Raw.
The superstars from the Red Brand are here to prove they don't need to play mind games to come out on top.
Well, if you're referring to the fact that Team SmackDown has a mystery partner, I think that's just good strategy.
The wait is over for the reveal of Team SmackDown's mystery partner.
And their opponents, the Savior, Liv Morgan and Bianca Belair. Team SmackDown.
Do you know who that is? The final member of Team SmackDown is none other than the niece of WWE Hall of Famer Justine.
The last legacy superstar I remember debuting at Survivor Series was The Rock. No pressure, kid.
Hold on tight. We're about to witness one of the most anticipated Survivor Series matches in years.
And one of the most anticipated debuts in years. This rookie superstar could be the second coming of her legendary Hall of Fame aunt, Justine.
Don't get your hopes up, Saxton. By the looks of it, I'd say this rookie's here to blaze her own trail.
Wow, what a drop kick. Quick reflex is so important in a match like that.
No way. Senton connects. That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
No fear, absolute reckless abandon.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Kick to the midsection.
She certainly has the confidence of her aunt. Looks like she's setting up for the Justine Jammer.
She's putting her own mark on an old classic.
Not if Charlotte Flair has anything to say about it.
You only have one chance to make a first impression, and this one might include a hurt ankle.
And Rhea's taking advantage. Riptide! Covered by Ripley!
Rhea got her.
With the elimination, Team Raw now has the advantage.
What a letdown for the Blue Squad.
She definitely didn't expect to be out so early in this match. The top rope mishap and apparent ankle injury played a key role in that.
And it looks like Charlotte Flair is determined to add insult to injury.
Wait a minute. Hall of Famer Justine is here.
We haven't seen Justine in a WWE arena for over a decade.
One thing is clear, the WWE Universe is thrilled to see this venerated six-time women's champion here tonight in any circumstance.
And it looks like Justine is just as thrilled to see them. Things might not have turned out how she wanted for her niece, but she's loving this crowd.
I'm just hoping that Justine can get her niece on the right track. After this debut, she certainly needs some guidance.
I can't say that was the debut we were hoping for.
I don't know what happened out there. I wanted to make a name for myself based on my own talent.
And you decided to do something showy, took your eyes off of what was happening, and let Charlotte blindside you.
It's not my fault. You told me I had to make an impression in the ring.
Listen, you get one brat moment with me, and you just used yours up. Yes, you had to make an impression by doing your job, not trying to steal the show on day one. You're here because you're good, and you could be great. You could have gone out there and had a solid match, and that would have been enough, win or lose. But you bit off more than you can chew.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. I'm a WWE legend. I'll do my best at damage control. You're already off to a rough start with management. They weren't thrilled that you decided against wearing the tribute gear. Although maybe I can spin that, since it wasn't exactly the performance they would have wanted to be associated with Justine's legacy. Actually worked out for the best.
Nope. They'll just associate it with little old me. I've already seen the chatter on social media.
Great. You're worried about social media at a time like this? Get your head in the game. I'll see you at SmackDown, and we'll take it from there.
Did you hear that pop?
What? The sound of my ankle popping or my career imploding?
Oh, how is that ankle? Or more importantly, how's that ego?
Ankle's okay. Ego? That's another story.
You really went for it out there, huh? Didn't hold back?
The WWE Universe knows I'm related to a legend, and I wanted to make my own mark, but I got carried away. Shouldn't have done that.
I've had enough coulda, woulda, shouldas to last me multiple lifetimes. It's not worth your time to live in the past. I wish I was medically cleared to fight. I would have decked Charlotte Flair for you.
What was that you just finished saying about the coulda, woulda, shouldas?
Oh, shush. One of the few perks of having a career-ending injury is getting to ask my niece to do as I say, not as I do. Since I, can't.
Right.
Listen, I don't want to leave if you need to talk, but I got word that WWE management wants to chat before we head out. Something about the buzz online, whatever that means. You okay?
I'm not, but I will be. No one ever said this would be easy. Just gotta work out the kinks.
That's my girl. I'll find you in a bit.
What was that about? I like to show off as much as the next person, but that was embarrassing.
Don't talk to me like that. You certainly don't always have a perfect night.
I'll talk to you how I want right now. You just spoiled the match for all of us. Don't expect this to blow over with the SmackDown women's locker room. The Raw women are gonna rub this loss in our faces for a long time.
But what people forget is that for someone to win, someone else has to lose.
It is better to win, though.
Of course. Actually, speaking of winning, I have a few developments that Ruthless Digressions listeners will be thrilled to hear about.
Oh, care to share with those listeners or your co-host?
Like I told my niece at Survivor Series, patience, Robin, patience.
Hey, welcome to SmackDown.
Thanks. You know, after what Liv said at Survivor Series, I wasn't sure if I'd be getting the warmest welcome today.
Oh, you won't be. But I have a different perspective than the rest of the girls. In fact, I'm actually usually pretty rude to the newbies because, well, I don't want them coming for my SmackDown Women's Championship. But I don't have to worry about you at all.
I'd like a championship someday, but I plan to put in the work and build myself up to that.
You're so funny. Someday, If your huge mistake at Survivor Series is any indication, I'll be in the Hall of Fame before you're even ready to think about challenging for the championship. Nothing to worry about here, so we can be friends.
I think we're done here.
LJ, welcome to SmackDown. How you doing? I'm sorry that Survivor Series didn't go so well.
Yeah, not the debut I was hoping for.
Well, you're here now, and have your whole career ahead of you. Listen, I may just be a cameraman, so I can't help train you, but I've been with WWE long enough that I pride myself on knowing how things work around here. Happy to answer any questions you might have.
How do I get a match?
Well, you'll want to talk to Molly first so she can let you know what management has in mind for you. But generally, I've found that matches in WWE, whether they come from management or not, get booked in one of two ways: talking to people or checking your social media messages.
What do you mean, talking to people?
I mean just that. Aside from being booked by management, you'll find that chatting with other superstars, the crew, or even other backstage visitors can lead to opportunities. Sometimes people might have favors to ask of you, others might have bones to pick. You know how they say it's who you know? That's definitely true in WWE. Who you know and who you talk to.
Huh. Seems so easy.
It is. Don't try to put too much on your plate, though. You can always tell somebody who wants a favor no and come back to it later, or diffuse a tense situation. But once you agree to something, you'll need to see it through.
I understand. So take it one thing at a time. Makes sense. And the other way to get matches? You mentioned social media. I'm gathering I shouldn't try to go on a social media hiatus while I'm a WWE superstar?
Definitely not. Even a dinosaur like me relies on that instrument of the devil. If you don't check your social media, both the public feed and your direct messages, you might miss out on opportunities. Not everything there will lead to a match, but it's worth keeping up with what the WWE Universe is up to.
Okay, so check my social media feed and direct messages. Got it.
Any other questions, or anything you'd like me to explain again?
How do I improve my skills around here?
It's just like the old saying goes, practice makes perfect. The more matches and experience you have in WWE, the better. From there, it's usually up to you to determine how you want to apply what you've learned, whether it's improving your strength, getting better at submissions, or putting more power behind your punches. You get the idea.
You said it's usually up to me what I want to improve?
Sure is. Occasionally, you'll find that certain kinds of matches will benefit you in a more specific sort of way. But if that's the case, you'll know that going in. Sports entertainer insight, I call it.
Okay, cool.
Any other questions? Or anything you'd like me to explain again?
What would you recommend in catering?
Honestly, the tofu. Even if you eat meat, give it a try. The seasoning is incredible.
Noted.
Any other questions?
Thanks, Tom. I think I have the info I need.
Fantastic. Good luck tonight, LJ. I'm certain I'll see you around soon.
So, I know I didn't exactly get the best start, but I've got my head on straight now and I'm ready to go.
That's great to hear.
What do you have for me tonight?
Now, here's something that's less great to hear. WWE management thinks that after everything that's happened, we should take a beat before we put the spotlight back on you.
Don't worry. I took your advice to heart. I'm okay with starting small, out of the spotlight. I'm not expecting to main event right away.
Good, because you won't be. I'm going to level with you. Backstage sentiment is not good right now. You may be a SmackDown superstar, but you've got an uphill battle if you actually want to be on the show.
So, my match tonight is...
non-existent.
Ah. What can I do? I don't want to just sit in catering.
No one does. But this will all blow over. My advice until then? Find some way to make an impact. Be so good in the ring that they can't deny you.
How am I supposed to do that if I can't get a match?
I said I couldn't get you a match on SmackDown. There are other opportunities to wrestle. Actually, I can pull some strings and get you on main event. You'll need to find an opponent, though. Most of the roster is pretty busy with commitments on SmackDown, and I don't have time to play matchmaker.
Pretty busy or pretty mad at me, from the sound of it.
Yeah, I may have heard those rumblings. Although, have you met Ava Moreno yet? She's pretty new to SmackDown too, and also would have something to gain with a good showing on main event.
We've met. I'm not sure she wants to work with me.
Neither of you have to work with anyone. You just have to show up and fight each other. Get her to agree to that, and I'll set up the match. If there's some sort of beef between you two, lean into it. No one said the match had to be friendly.
Well, if it isn't little Justine. I would say I'm sorry how your big debut turned out, but I don't like to lie. What do you want?
Let's cut to the chase. I want a match on main event. Molly said she can get me one if I find an opponent. It sounds like getting that exposure could help both of us. Are you interested?
Sure.
Great. That was actually easier than I thought.
Oh, but let me be clear. I want a match on main event, but not one against you. I want to make an impact here in WWE and make my matches count. It doesn't help me at all to defeat some jobber.
What did you just call me?
If I wasn't perfectly clear at Survivor Series, I like people who've come up the right way and paid their dues. Not nieces who get handed special treatment because of what family they're a part of. And if that wasn't enough, I certainly don't like you after you proved me right and made a mess of things.
Regardless of what you think of me, I don't see how just sitting around and complaining is going to change anything.
I know as well as you do that no one else in the locker room is going to help you. You want a match with me? Prove that you have what it takes when you have to work for an opportunity. Pay some dues and stop waltzing around expecting special treatment.
I don't waltz.
We can agree to disagree, LJ. What do you want? I told you my terms. Doesn't seem like you've paid any dues at all.
Are you flying out for some exciting mocap action too?
I am.
This is going to be awesome! Do you think they'll let us keep the funny suits? I hope so. Oh, man,
Sorry you have to settle for getting into the ring with me, I guess.
Sure, but you'll be doing all her moves, so it'll be pretty close.
Why would I be doing all her moves?
Because you're doubling for her? Did nobody tell you? Awkward. Yeah, they want us to give them some new combinations of moves for classic superstars. Fans love playing as WWE legends. Don't worry, you're gonna make a great Justine.
This is so insulting. So I'm nothing more than a stand-in? By the time this game comes out, I'm going to be one of the biggest names in wrestling, and they're going to miss out on capturing my moves to make me play dress-up?
I hear you. I guess they just think there's no one in the world who's watched more Justine matches than you, so no one could do her moves as well. That's why they asked me to double my close personal friend, Trish Stratus.
I get it. It's just not what I thought I was signing up for.
Don't worry, it'll be fun. We'll get out there, you'll hit a couple of Justine's classic moves, and everyone gets to go home happy. You'll make believe you're Justine, and I'll pretend I'm Trish. Maybe there's a love triangle. Or I just double-crossed you and cost you a championship shot. I don't know. We can workshop our backstory on the plane.
This is going to be a long flight.
What time does the My Rise crew get here? They're such a hassle to deal with. Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad. Friendly reminder to all talent and crew. Please only use 3 squares of toilet paper. We have sensitive plumbing here. Ooh, we haven't had a session like this since the one for 2K20. Yikes.
love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just step up.
Pick up the pace a bit. If we lose an OT, I'm in hot water. This is going to be great in the next game. I mean, we won't use a large portion of it, but keep it up. Whoever wins this match, dinner's on me. Well, technically it's on 2K since I'm expensing everything, but it's a thought that counts. You're looking sluggish. Taco Tuesday mocap lunch is always a bad idea. Don't worry, animation will fix all your mistakes.
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain.
Looks like you were right about making a statement. That was a well-earned victory.
No problem, Corey. I was happy to help. I'm just trying to show everyone what I'm capable of.
Well, that was certainly a good start. How'd you like to give the trainers here another demonstration?
What'd you have in mind?
Nikita Lyons, Kaden Carter, and Zaya Lee are coming to the PC for a social media shoot. But I know they'd love to get in some ring time while they're here.
Sounds good. I can hang out for another day or so. Sure, there's a decent hotel nearby. Who am I facing?
That's up to you, but you won't need a hotel. They'll be here any minute. You up for another match right now?
Sure. That last match was basically just a warm-up. I'm ready whenever. Hopefully this one will actually be a challenge.
Great. Who would you like to face?
I'll face Zaya Lee.
Sounds good. I'll let her know. See you out there.
I hear the powers that be are conspiring to keep you off of SmackDown.
I don't think I would say anyone is conspiring against me, but I am trying to prove myself to get a match.
You call it proving yourself. I call it fighting the powers of the malicious arms of WWE management, a power I have been a victim of many times before. Hang in there. Us persecuted need to stick together.
Thanks, I think.
I hear the powers that be are conspiring.
They certainly are. WWE management has it out for me.
I, too, have often been the victim of several conspiracies, most foul. Hang in there. Us persecuted need to stick together.
Thanks, Sammy.
Hey, what's up? I was actually hoping to see you around here.
You were?
Yeah, I loved watching old clips of your aunt on the network when I was growing up. But it was so cool when you debuted at Survivor Series and made it your own. I'm all about that.
Would have been cooler to win. What are you doing at SmackDown? NXT 2.0 doesn't take up enough of your time?
Just doing some photo shoots and a little press. Honestly, it's been nice to be backstage at a show where I don't have to keep a lookout for toxic attraction. Not that I can't stand up for myself, but it's exhausting.
Sounds pretty annoying, too.
They're just jealous. They may be hot and talented, but they could never do what I do. For one, they'd fall off the skateboard. Actually, I wouldn't mind some help getting them off my back. Would you mind coming to NXT 2.0?
Not at all. It's not like I'm spread too thin with all my matches on SmackDown.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Michigan, the Savior. G. Dolan and JCJ, Toxic Attraction! Here are your winners, the Savior and Cora Jade.
I heard you're making some waves lately. Waves in the kiddie pool, but waves nonetheless.
Maybe, but I didn't come to WWE to be in the kiddie pool.
Didn't say that you did. Just like I didn't come to WWE to be pushed as the next big thing, only to be ultimately set aside and fired.
Why did you bring up being fired? Is this supposed to be making me feel better?
Started that way, but admittedly it took a turn. Sorry, I should have been more clear. I expected everything to be handed to me, but you're doing the work. Don't let up. Those waves you're making will be noticed.
I've got some good news for you.
You've actually got a match for me this week?
Actually, yes.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that kind of good news. Thank you.
I should clarify. It's not on SmackDown, but at a non-televised live event. Dana Brooke was supposed to have a match, but she did one too many handsprings, sprained her wrist, and can't compete this weekend.
I'm the backup option? You could have just booked me from the start.
You're lucky to be any type of an option. Stepping in for Dana on short notice would definitely help your standing with management. Winning the match would help even more.
Then I'm in, and I intend to win.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from... I'm bad. Here is your winner, the Savior.
Well, I heard you're making some weight.
Why did you...
Sorry.
I know you're having a bit of a rough start, but it's like I always say, work hard, treat people fairly, and earn respect. Speaking of, if you'd like an opportunity to get some work in, I know someone who can put you through the ringer at the PC. Ever since she had to do a WWE decathlon during her PC training, she's loved giving newbies the same treatment.
Now, I heard you're making...
Why did you...
Start.
Someone's been busy.
I'm not just having matches for your benefit. And I don't super appreciate your social media commentary.
I don't really care about the motivation. Besides, I've realized something.
What's that?
Having a handful of matches is not the equivalent of putting in years of work at the Performance Center. You know, that thing you have to do if you didn't grow up with a famous wrestling family? The so-called dues you've paid over the past couple of weeks are pretty insignificant.
You're backing out of facing me on main event?
I didn't say that. Because I also realized I can harness how unfair this is for my own good. Even if you can't benefit from your pedigree due to your overwhelming lack of talent, there's no reason why I shouldn't. And like it or not, and I do not, having a match with you, LJ, will increase my standing in the eyes of the short-sighted, legend-obsessed WWE management, especially when I win.
So you're in?
I'm in. But I can't just squash you on main event. If we want people to stand up and really take notice, we're gonna have to have one banger of a match. So don't hold back. I know I won't.
You're determined to make this personal. aren't you?
If it encourages you to try a little harder than you did at Survivor Series, yes.
Fine. I'll ask Molly to set it up. We can settle this in the ring.
That's literally all I've been asking to do.
Ruthless Universe? You know I'm not one for spoilers, but I have it on good authority that the next episode of WWE's main event is going to be can't miss. So don't miss it.
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story. It's the hardest-working woman in WWE, Ava Moreno.
And from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
Ava Moreno is going to pull out everything in her toolkit tonight.
Welcome to main event, where Justine's niece is looking to put her Survivor Series debut in the rearview mirror against up-and-coming superstar Ava Moreno.
I've seen Ava at the PC, and she's as determined to make it in WWE as anyone out there. She'll be looking to make quick work of her unseasoned opponent.
Come on, Corey. Give Ava's opponent a chance. Rumor has it she's been hustling to get much-needed ring reps, so I, for one, am looking forward to seeing what she can do.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Oh, round and round we go.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Suplex.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Kick right on point.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. Looking bad for her here.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Uh-oh, this is... Uh-oh! shoulder. I can't make sense of that decision. She might have had the pinfall in hand.
Frankensteiner.
And now dropping the bombs.
She's got her in her clutches. Nice scoop slam.
Able to capitalize on Ava's mistake.
Not so fast. Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Oh my God, moonsault.
Connecting with the moonsault. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Dazzling move right there. A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
Here's the cover. She kicks out with authority.
At this point in the match, I'm not surprised.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. She's losing all momentum here.
Yeah, she needs to create an opportunity for herself fast.
Gets the knees up, incredible wherewithal.
Oh, that backfired on her.
Oh, man. Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh, yeah, she is really showing her
That'll teach her to waste precious time in the ring. Boom, what impact.
She anticipated that one. Uh-oh.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Oh, ouch. Oh, kick right to the spine. Talk about dismantling your opponent. Shot to the back.
She's in pretty bad shape.
Come on, you don't hit a WWE official.
It was clearly an accident, Corey.
But one that it looks like Ava is willing to take advantage of.
Drop toe hold under the chair.
A chair, a downed referee, and an opportunity. What's she gonna do?
Is she going to use the chair?
Guess she decided to fight fair.
Ouch.
And Ava Moreno gets the win.
It seems like she was trying to do the honorable thing, but it backfired.
You'd think winning would be more important than honor, Byron.
Either way, I can't imagine this second-generation superstar is very happy with the outcome.
At least one person's happy here. This could be the type of win that could really generate some momentum for Ava Moreno.
Well, pretty pleased with how that match went.
Of course you are. You cheated.
What are you talking about? The refs certainly didn't see anything.
You pulled out a chair.
Ava may have done that, but you, of all people, should know that it doesn't matter what actually happens. It only matters what others, in this case the ref, sees, or think they see.
Me, of all people? What does that mean?
I told you I would make the WWE Universe stand up and take notice.
You planned this from the start, didn't you?
Maybe not this exactly, but I knew I had to use an opportunity against you to make a statement. Didn't go exactly as I planned, but lucky for me, you don't even know how to cheat right. And now, everyone's talking about the victory I claimed over little Justine.
Ava's right about that. It's the most buzzworthy main event match we've seen in a while. And not just the finish. You two are really going at it. It's got so much attention that management wants a rematch.
A fair one this time, I hope. Let me prove I'm better than her.
Yes, because matches in WWE are always above board and no one tries any shenanigans. But to your point, the rematch will be no DQ, which means shenanigans are legal.
Get ready for... After fireworks in their last match, Ava Moreno and her opponent are facing off again in a no disqualification match and take care of their unfinished business.
I don't know about you, Cole, but I love that Ava will do anything to get the W. Should come in handy under these rules, or lack thereof.
Let's see if Ava's opponent can match Moreno's intensity without losing focus. You have to think she needs a strong result here to restore her confidence after taking a loss.
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems. Boom! Oh, we are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. And we might be seeing a competitor crumbling before our very eyes.
Oh my, apron senton!
And she still fails to extend any resistance here.
Yeah, you have to think her confidence is dropping now.
No count out as she takes this fight to the floor.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh boy, come on, not the chair.
Cutting her off there, smart strategy.
Just one right after the other can't be stopped. Oh, my God, what an elbow. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Someone call a dentist. Has her opponent up and hooked up for a backbreaker.
But wait, there's more.
Just, her shoulders are down. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Kick to the gut creates separation. Basement drop kick, what impact. Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. Plenty of hits coming her way now. Oh, my God, a steel chair.
Moreno was waiting for that.
Forearm smash. Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Good night. strikes with a kick.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Ava's in real danger now.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
Is she going to tap, 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 tap?
What does she have to do to get out of this?
Tap out.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away. Oh, and she got out of it.
She seems to have gained the advantage here. Yeah, she is absolutely showing no remorse. That offense really hitting her hard.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
We all know what she's looking to do next.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be
A win via submission. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Senior.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt-kicking.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided.
That's more like it. I think I've proven my point. I'm better.
I guess you can keep up with me when I'm having a bad day. But better? You must have lost count, LJ. We're even. We both have one win and one loss.
Ava's right on that point.
Of course you'd be on her side.
Do you really think I have it out for you somehow? Ava's right. As far as WWE is concerned, you're square. So, if you really want to settle the score, this needs to be a best out of 3 series. At least that's what management thinks.
Fine. I'll beat her on the next main event too.
They'd actually like you to have the final match on SmackDown.
On SmackDown?
Are you serious?
That's what I said, didn't I?
Then I can't wait to beat her on SmackDown.
Oh, calm down. Act like you go here.
Just one thing. The show's already been booked and is pretty tight. I could only get you a little time. So it's officially a 5-minute time limit match. My recommendation, if you want to finally settle this, someone better win quickly.
Hey, I've been looking for you, but I haven't seen you around the locker room.
You have? Honestly, I haven't had a reason to be in the SmackDown locker room before now.
Yeah, I've been wanting to apologize for what I said to you at Survivor Series. I think I was a little harsh.
You were maybe just a little harsh, but nothing I can't handle.
You made a mistake. Something I've done a few times in my career. Heck, I even crashed a wedding once. Not my proudest moment, but when you're in the thick of it, sometimes it's easy to get carried away. Anyway, I shouldn't have said everyone on SmackDown was mad at you.
You weren't mad?
Oh, we were. But if we stayed mad at every loss, no one would ever be friends. So I'm sorry. And I'm excited for your match tonight. As far as I'm concerned, you should have won that first one too. You had Ava on her heels.
You watched our first main event match?
Of course. Though, while I respect that you didn't try to cheat, you gotta work on your ring awareness a little bit.
Fair enough.
Good luck out there.
no longer in... For those of you who have been following Ava Moreno and her opponent's rivalry over on Main Event, you're in for a treat. They're here on SmackDown to settle the score.
And for those of you new to the rivalry, you're in for a treat too. These two haven't been in WWE very long, but they're already determined to crush each other.
Unfortunately, they won't have much crushing time as this is a 5-minute time limit match, so they better crush quickly. Ooh! Kick lands. What a shot. Ooh!
Right to the back. She's forced onto the defensive now. And she's keeping the pressure on here. And little by little, quickly, the cover. And still hanging on. Wow. Devastating kick. Able to get the advantage here.
Ava doing what she can to alter the beatdown.
Yeah, but she needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Uh-oh. Comes crashing down.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Whip back into the ring. Delivers the cross body. And the momentum's clearly gotten away from her now.
Yeah, a lot of work going into keeping her down now.
Springboard moonsault!
Wow! Oh. Strong kick.
My goodness. Ava telegraphing that one. Sent to the apron, hooked up. Oh man, right to the forearm, kicks, punches, non-stop.
Ava putting it together. Scoop slam sets things up.
Hoping to end it here.
This is it.
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage?
Squeezing the breath out of that.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's gotta be over.
She's in a tremendous amount of pain. Is she gonna tap out? Can she hold on?
This is absolutely
Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. What a maneuver.
Ava's in real danger now.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got tap out.
It's over. Oh, and a nice work.
Here is your winner, the Senior.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was...
It's like I've always said, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And did you see the finish of that match? What a victory! In fact, it's a day of victories for this whole family. Not only did my niece triumph in her first match on SmackDown, it's finally time for that big announcement I've been teasing. As you know, I recently appeared at Survivor Series, and it seemed that impromptu moment scratched an itch that the WWE Universe didn't even know they had. After some talks with corporate, we've come to an arrangement, and starting next episode, Ruthless Digressions will be an official WWE podcast. It'll be all the same content you love, just with a little more WWE oomph behind it, including a brand new studio set so we can record video for all our exclusive interviews. Move over, Broken Skull Sessions and Steve Austin. There's a new podcast host in town, and it's me. Hey, want to get dinner after the show tonight? Yeah, I ended up in town to shoot some podcast tie-ins. Why do you look so annoyed?
Can't. Apparently, I'm babysitting for Lacey Evans.
Really? I didn't even know you were friends.
We're not. Long story. Thought I was filling in for her in a match. Turns out I'm filling in watching her kids. She says she'll help me get a match, though.
Any way to get a match is a good one. Nothing wrong with doing someone a favor. Of course, there is another option.
I'm listening.
Oh, you could always just not show up. Then there would be someone looking for an opponent. Lacey wouldn't be happy, though.
I don't want to mess with someone's home life, even if Lacey essentially tricked me into helping her. I'll babysit. Who knows? Maybe I'll even have fun.
Probably for the best. Don't let them push you around.
I think I can handle a few kids.
You'd be surprised.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes. An up-and-coming talent in the women's division.
I'll tell you, few women have the heart and determination of Aaliyah.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada,
Aaliyah did not have a short or easy road to the main roster, but she is thriving now.
Already a women's tag team.
We've got ourselves what should be an entertaining contest as Aaliyah takes on a challenger who is quickly making a name for herself here on SmackDown.
Name is the key word there, Cole, as in the thing that's opening doors for her.
I have it on good authority. She's making friends up and down the roster. I even heard she got this match in return for babysitting Lacey Evans' kids. That shows a lot of trust, Corey.
That sounds more like desperation to me. Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. Carolina from the top.
That was awesome, Cole. Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. I guess Lacey Evans is out here to deliver a personal thank you for the babysitting help.
It doesn't look like she's in a thankful mood. And finds a counter.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Drop kick right on the money.
She's enduring some damage. Cover. She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Running swanton, awesome.
And she maintains this consistent offense.
Yeah, she's proven difficult to grab a hold of.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
What are we about to see next?
Whiplash neckbreaker.
Oh my God!
Ooh.
Up and around, down with a tilt.
Shoulders down. Shoulders up before two.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Oh. She's starting to drag a little bit.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of a match.
Missed timing with that springboard.
shooting star.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the
Well, misery loves company.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, Lacey Evans and Chad Gable.
Here we have two top-tier athletes with one single vision to decimate their opponents by any means necessary.
They might be on the same page going into this match, but will they be at the end?
How dare you foreshadow any wedge coming between these two? You are looking at some of the most honorable superstars in WWE.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
And their opponents, first from Michigan, the Savior.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is in our form.
A simple question of babysitting has brought us here to this mixed tag match, where one side will be trying to put their opponents to bed early.
There might not be a title on the line tonight, but I get the impression that Lacey Evans is just as fired up as if there were.
You can't mess with someone's kids. Unless they're jerks, then it's fair game.
Into a powerbomb. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Oh my God. And a beautiful swan time.
Crossbody. And Evans is really being knocked around here.
Lacey has the quick pin attempt here.
And she gets the shoulders up.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Kick right on point. The fatigue is setting in for her.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT.
Cover! And she's not done yet.
She's still in this one.
Oof. She's gaining momentum here, guys.
Yeah, she's riding a rough shot over her.
Down low with the drop kick.
She bails in a hurry. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Oh, strong impact. Trapping the arm, and now the trapped arm bar stretch in the corner.
Punishing them.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Oh, and back of the elbow.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Oh my gosh!
She's starting to tire a little.
This is when you have to take advantage of tag team rules and get yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now.
What a shot!
Oh, hanging on for dear life. Into a powerbomb.
And into the count. 2! A kick out to stay alive.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Will this be enough? Kick out just before 2.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Lariat.
Hooked up in the corner.
An exploder suplex into the corner. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Ooh, my goodness.
Chad Gable not looking himself right now. Able to give him the slip.
And did you hear the impact of that? And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Here he goes for the win. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Incoming.
Crash landing. Power.
Looking to end it here. This could be it. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. The ref's count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Lands the crossbody.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Oh my God! He's looking for the win.
Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Reversal! Can she capitalize? All the way up. Oh, no!
Good night!
Running lace up by Lacey. This could do it! Oh, come on. What benefit is there in prolonging things?
Looking for a swinging neck breaker. Into a handstand splash. Wow. Look at this. Just stomp after stomp after stomp.
These guys have been looking to beat each other up for a while, and now it's their chance.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
Knee. And Gable experiencing a true show of force there.
These two teams have gone to war, Cole. Of course they're going to wind up with a few battle scars.
Placing them into the corner. Ooh, right to the gut.
Effective body blow.
And what a reversal from Chad Gable. Chad Gable. Gable now going for multiple suplexes. What an athlete is Chad Gable.
Yes, it is for the Academy.
And the rope will force a break. Right back with a reversal.
How about this?
Cover! Fights the shoulder up and one.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Hits to the core like that will render you useless. Standing shooting star. That's incredible. And we just saw some serious offense. Uh-oh, no, don't do this. Don't do this. I got right to the gut. Just breaking down the opponent. And some effective offense with that one. Oh, quite an effective counter.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
Oh, man. And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey. Lacey could be moments away from being beaten. Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to tap out. And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners, the Savior and Matt Riddle.
Great mixed tag match. You know, it looked like everyone had fun out there. That's a rare treat, in my opinion.
Dominant forces within their own divisions, even more impressive together.
Okay, now that we've had it out in the ring, can you agree not to message me anymore?
What are you talking about? I don't think I've ever messaged you.
Right, fine. Then can your anonymous burner accounts stop messaging me?
I don't have anonymous burner accounts. You were the one messaging me and asking me all those questions.
No, I wasn't.
Let me guess. You got a bunch of random messages from an account who wouldn't leave you alone, and when you told them to stop, they said they'd meet you in the ring before Raw?
Pretty much. I traveled all the way here just to make it stop.
I did think it was weird for you to mess with me after I helped you on NXT 2.0. Looks like we both got played.
Great. So that match brought us no closer to getting this person to knock it off. Hey, did they ask you what your favorite smell is? No? Great, so that was just me. Well, let me know if you find out who it is. I want to take this person out.
Same. And I will.
Well, that was fun. Honestly, I'm glad we got the chance to hang out. Even if it took you harassing me to make it happen.
Oh no.
It's okay. I get it. I can get a little overexcited sometimes myself and take things too far. Although, asking my favorite way to prepare potatoes was just weird. But next time you have questions, just send me one big list and I'll get to them when I get a chance.
I didn't send you those questions, Fanny. She did it again. Both got duped.
What? You aren't the one who won't leave me alone? Oh, come on. I left my brother's wedding to come down here and end this. I didn't even get to do the chicken dance. And that's the best part.
We need to figure out who's doing this. Send me everything they sent you. There's gotta be a clue in there somewhere.
I will. But don't judge my answers. I was very honest. Too honest.
On second thought, read them again and tell me if you can pick up on anything.
Will do.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype.
The following contest is a tornado tag team match. Introducing first, from Michigan, the Savior.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Toxic.
And we're underway with this tag team tornado match stemming from some social media duplicity.
I don't know why everyone has to make such a big deal out of a harmless online prank.
Harmless? That was unreasonable deception. I'm just glad I've never been catfished.
You have, Saxton. You don't have a long-lost cousin. You've been sending your banking info to me.
Seriously? It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Oh, straight forearm. Stomping the arm. She's looking to end it early. And kick out. This one's not over yet.
She still has a lot more in her.
And clearly stooping low with that attack. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there. Oh, my, what a splash. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Sometimes you just gotta show off.
Springboard. Looking for an early pin. Kicks out.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Big forearm. Hurricane Rana.
Uh-oh. Clearing the table. They're going to take it to the next level. What is the superstar thinking?
They're thinking about the end. Finishing this thing off by any means necessary.
Oh, what an elbow high in the chin.
She wants to finish this.
From behind. Back suplex.
Jacy Jayne turns her attention to the WWE Universe.
Oh, what a hip toss. Great athleticism and a drop kick to finish. That offense taking a toll on her. Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Cover here. And she kicks out.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Big forearm. Coming back into the ring. Back to the action. Now there's an arm breaker.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. Is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out.
Springboard! Quad shot! That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Holding your own body like that is insane.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Gets put into the barricade.
Oh, the barricade gut first. She's losing some steam now. She goes back inside the ropes.
Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Easier said than done. They are not concerned about anyone else's well-being.
A single leg takedown.
Chop her down with a low kick. Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out.
The submission is locked in deep.
Save just in a nick of time. Kick. Nasty kick. Up and around. Down with the cover here. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Oof. Gets inside the ring.
Just caught flush.
Side headlock applied. Good measure.
Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
And a quick kick out.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. This could do it. Coming to the rescue.
Cora Jade just soaking it in, feeding off that energy from the WWE Universe.
Did you hear the impact? She might be in some trouble now. Nice. Is it enough? Amazing effort by her.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Nasty stomp of the arm.
Jacy Jayne turns her attention to the WWE Universe.
Running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Uh-oh. This is not going to be pretty. Just punishing the leg. Hurricanrana.
What a slam. This match continues on.
Places her right in the corner.
Marching up the corner.
Slice for the win. 2. And she fights it off.
She just will not go away.
She's in a dangerous spot and could lose this.
Not what you want to see by any means.
Got the arm. Disorder. It's got the arm. Think about all the pain she's in right now.
She gives up. Submission victory.
Stomp him. And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners. The Savior and Cora Jade.
An incredible win in this tornado tag match. Taking on multiple opponents simultaneously is no easy task, but these two really took it in stride.
There's no matching the incredible electric feeling in this arena right now. A feeling only a one-of-a-kind match like the Royal Rumble could generate.
I'm practically out of my seat already. I can't wait to see who comes in at number 3. Can't quite get him there.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. And down with the suplex. Who's going to enter next?
Arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? A roundhouse kick.
Who's it gonna be?
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark. Big forearm.
Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match.
Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target. Discuss the importance of stamina in a match like this.
We've often seen superstars clear house, maybe even rack up some big eliminations, but then they flame out and fail to go the distance. Not every opportunity needs to be yours for the taking in a match like this.
He's lost some of his wind now. Oh, look who we have here.
Things are really heating up now.
Lashley creates an opening with a counter. What awareness seeing Ray coming.
Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Dropped it with a big shoulder tackle. And an almighty pose down from the multiple-time WWE champion.
Here we go. And set right into the corner. The revenge chop. Hits him with the counter. Scouted.
Planted face first. Three Amigo style by Rey Mysterio.
What a collision. We're about to find out who enters next. Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out. Breaker. And look who's coming to the ring now, guys.
This could possibly change the complexion of this match, Michael.
Oh, Oh, look at this. What a headbutt. A sit-out mat slam. What impact. Oh, man. DDT.
Talk about devastation. Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Mysterio counters quickly. Listen to... And that's the end of the retreat. He's eliminated.
Bobby Lashley in full control. One mistake and he can be out of here just as quickly.
All the way to the flex. And that definitely made solid impact. That's going to hurt.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. He's been placed in the corner now. Oh, God. Clothesline. What impact. Oh, who's coming out next? Who is it? Definitely something to throw here. He may be in a bad way.
Hang in there. Just a little bit longer to go.
Comes back into the ring.
Lashley's taking a lot of damage to his face, and it's showing now.
Vicious right forearm. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time powerbomb. Counting it down. Who's it going to be? Precisely measured attack. Watch the quickness on this. Top off and a headbutt from behind. Vicious right forearm. Wow, look at the knee strikes. Backbreaker and backbreaker.
We're about to get another one.
Locks on the pump handle.
He's slow for the midsection.
Look who it is. Solid contact from Bobby Lashley. Uh-oh, watch out. Big
has been eliminated.
Soul kick.
All the way up. And look, I think he just wants to make his opponent suffer before throwing it.
How's he going to get out of this predicament?
Elbows his way out. Just endless knee strikes. Running hurricane.
What's coming next?
And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, you don't just got one.
Backfire into a DDT.
MVP is busted open after that one.
Oh, nice. Big time super kick right on point. Looking for elimination here. And he has an answer.
Has been eliminated.
Here comes the second. And around and out for the third. Amigo style by Rey Mysterio.
Getting him into the corner. Fighting back with a counter. Oh, stop right to the hand. Orton's not going to do this. Orton's not going to do it. And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. Big E has been eliminated. His chance. The Irish curse.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Get ready.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. And Rey attacking at a critical moment here.
The end of MVP can be soon here and show more resistance here.
Here they come.
Theory getting ready.
Ali has been eliminated.
From behind. Back suplex. And we see him take yet another shot to the body.
Critical time in this matchup.
This is the time to dig deep. And more hits up there can leave you dazed. Rotating vertical suplex.
Rey Mysterio has been eliminated.
And Finn Balor has been eliminated. Elimination.
Get ready.
Up by the turnbuckles.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
And look who it is, guys.
He definitely...
We'll be looking for the explosion theory.
Has been eliminated.
We just witnessed there. And MVP put a stop to that.
Vicious right forward.
Swinging neckbreaker.
Textbook. Elevated.
Which superstar is this going to be?
Gentlemen.
Getting ready to send one over.
And there's someone who can change the complexion of this match in a major way. Knife edge chop. Big boot over the top of it.
Bobby Lashley has been eliminated.
On the shoulders and a slam. Raw drop kick. This match may be nearing its limit.
This is a very dangerous situation now. Randy Orton is slipping, but he's still going to have an RKO in his back pocket.
Here we go.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Oh, man, and here he comes. And now he's looking to win this submission.
Counters the Viper's attack. I'm going to tap out here. But it ain't going to matter. You're starting to throw on the top rope. It's the rope. Solid contact from the Miz. What's he going to do here? Oh, that hurt. Orton. Probably not going to win. And he escapes the submission before things got more disastrous for him. We're moments away from... Oh, what a great escape.
Ruthless striking.
Well, now this should be interesting.
What an exciting addition to this match.
And well-timed maneuver there. And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances.
And the
Randy has been eliminated.
fellas. And that's it.
Jimmy Uso has been eliminated.
Sharp punch. And if you're looking for a difference maker, well, Meg has got this.
Big impact.
Sent into the corner.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Effective arm drag.
Oh, this could be the end here. That'll cost some teeth. Drop kick. Next entrance getting ready to come out.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And more attacks to his core could hinder his offense. AJ Styles is heading in.
Things are about to get close. MVP fans out.
so fast. About to get another one. And that was a well-executed attack. In a sidewalk slam. There he is. He looks focused on the task at hand.
You can see the fire in his eyes from here.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
And he has to start protecting himself.
MVP has been eliminated.
Nicely done. Could very well get dumped out here.
Just bounced that face like a basketball.
What's it going to be, fellas? And there was some force on that move. Using the elbow as a weapon. Caught with a clothesline. This is right forward.
Just listen to the crowd.
LA Knight has been eliminated.
Straight slam.
Just one step ahead.
And down face first. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Punch right in the head.
And that was a successful attack. Boom, nice.
Boy, the time just flies, doesn't it?
Has been eliminated.
First paid for that was
Kofi Kingston has been eliminated.
into a rough landing. Now there's a guy you do not want to see at this point in the match. Styles taking it by surprise. Right across the face. Oh, that's not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
What impact by the modern-day Maharaja.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Well, the answer's back in the monster.
Who's this going to be? Basement dropkick.
Set him up. Shit, leg sweep. Definitely something to prove here. Vertical suplex. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Across the top rope.
Grayson Waller has been eliminated.
Can he take advantage?
Who's this?
Oh, God. He's absorbed some damage already. Electric chair. This is scary. And look who it is, guys.
He definitely looks ready to get in there and make a statement, Michael.
Wow, what a leg sweep. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
And a clothesline. Man, the neck breaker.
Here we go.
Styles reminding his opponent just who they're in the ring with.
Look who we have here.
Things are really heating up now. Looking wobbly in the corner.
Hoisted up. And we just saw some serious offense.
Just a debilitating neck breaker. Shoulder tackle.
The monster of monsters turning his gaze towards the crowd.
We're about to get another one.
Big time hammer fist.
To the gut. Hooked up.
Here he is, guys, on a mission and ready for action.
Yeah, well, he better keep his head on a swivel. One mistake and he could be out of here just as quickly.
Ripcord.
Double chicken wing. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. And he sends it into the corner.
Has been eliminated.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Stomping. Ouch. Vicious right forearm. Drop suplex. Endless knee strikes. Way to hang on. Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. The damage he's taking is starting to pile up. Ooh, walloped by a huge clip. Down he goes. This is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, and his aggression, just pure brutality. Oh, easy. And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor. Has been eliminated. Battling to stay alive now. Nice takedown. Dragging off his out here has the elimination. The DDT. Tossed into the corner. He's got something coming. Well, clubbing blow to the back. Oh, my God, look at this. Double suplex. Devastating maneuver. Turning the tables there. Uh-oh. Flipped over into an arm drag there. And listen to this place. Come on, AJ caught him. Uncorked a big punch. Back elbow. We could have an elimination here. To the back. Vicious right forearm.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
This could be it. Elimination time.
Shoulder tackle.
Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
I think he just wants to make his opponent suffer before throwing him over the top rope. All the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fire. He's trying to break out. And does it. Measured stomp right to the gut. Followed up by another to the chest.
He went right into that turnbuckle. That catches Moss looking.
He avoids the damage. There's some power behind that punch.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
Beautiful chop block.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker. Hanging back with their own counter. Vice-like grip on the neck. Oh, this is incredible. Face first.
My goodness.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, Strowman, what power. Thunderous power slam. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Oh, man, when you're that banged up in a rumble, you've got a huge target painted on your back.
Reverse choke slam. Vicious right forearm. Terrible position to be in here. Might not end well. Straight impact on the throat. Takedown. And now Strowman taking over. Braun's a monster on a mission. Makes him pay with a counter. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. And well-timed maneuver there. First Strowman lifts you up, and then you become one with the mat. Connected with a sharp elbow. Oh, possible elimination in progress. Very impressive elimination there.
Has been eliminated.
Oh! Trapping the arm. Crossface, submission time.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process. Could soften him up for that toss over the top. He's giving up, and you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Pinning down their opponent's arm. Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Oh, had that well scouted.
A big moment here for sure, but these two have to stay within themselves right now. Can't try to do too much.
Clothesline, so effective. Braun Strowman. And there's Strowman finding ways to keep wreaking havoc.
I don't think Strowman has any intentions of letting this match drag on much longer. Listen to this.
It's over! Winner of the Rumble!
Here is your winner,
Look at this superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
This one felt special from the moment the bell rang. We knew it was going to be a show.
Yeah, it really lived up to all the expectations.